Hello, happy Saturday. I'm finally feeling better. Well, I was feeling better yesterday, actually. Quite a lot better yesterday than I had been. But I was very, very unwell. I was very unwell. Like, it was funny, I thought I was pretty bad on the Monday, and I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm feeling really unwell, but I still managed to stream. And then Tuesday onwards, I just felt awful. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. But finally recovered. I'm still not like 100%, but I'm doing a lot better. I haven't streamed at all. Well, I've only streamed the Monday this week, so I thought, well, let's at least do an extra stream. Let's do the Saturday, not Sunday, Saturday. I mean, I might do Sunday as well. Who knows? But I'm at least doing it today, and I thought I'd just do some more Grim Dawn, especially because while I was unwell, the season 6, community season 6 has now been announced. Well, like the release date of it. Which is the damn it. Oh, it was May the 4th. Yeah, it was. So yeah, a couple of weeks from now. And hello Gendra as well, and hello Terra. I didn't even say hello. Oh, I'm so bad at this. But yeah, I'll just be excited to do some of that. No audio from, oh, okay. I'm just saying for that for Gendra. There. Nice to have you around. And yeah, let's continue with our Aether Saboteur, which still been going surprisingly well, but no, wait, are you saying no audio because there's no audio, or do you is there nothing coming through? Uh-oh, I hope stuff's coming through. You can't hear. Are you sure you've got it set up? Uh-oh, wait, hold on. I'll need to make sure that is correct. Wait. Hold on. You had it. Oh, fine. Okay, cool. At least it's that. Oh yeah, cool. Ridge. Hello, Joel. Welcome. I'm doing an extra stream there because I've been ill and I'm finally better. But yes, anyway, let's actually move over to actual Grim Dawn itself, and let's actually get back to this silliness. Because do you know what? This character's actually been surprisingly good. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually genuinely been surprisingly good. But where were we last time? Oh god, I've just remembered. Last time we were trying to get a new chess piece. And I ran all the way through Port Valbury. And it sucked. And I hate Port Valbury. But I might have to go back there to try and get another one of these chess pieces. Hey, Sheepster, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I might have to go back to Port Valbury. I mean, I'll get another one of these daggers, I guess, and see if I'm lucky enough. Oh, wait, I've got some rings. Oh, I forgot about all of these. I've not been using these, I think, because of the resistances problem. What about the idiots on Grim Dawn Reddit? also the night vision. I haven't had the night vision in a while, actually. That's a thing. I mean, I think you can just like say the idiots of Reddit, and that's kind of like correct most enough anyway. 9,500 points of Kerensky. No. Oh, that's like the worst. Oh, that's so close and yet so far. You can't say idiots of Reddit. You're on Reddit. I use Reddit. I'll say everyone on the Reddit's an idiot. I mean, me included. Hello, Susie. Well, welcome. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Right. So I think I had some rings and yeah, I had all of these here, and I couldn't use any of them because of resistances reasons. I remember now. Although, what was the problem with this one? It was poison resist. And none of these had poison resist on. In fact, I think I've got on me preserver band. It is of electricity though. Ah, yeah, that was the problem. I'm just going to constantly have problems with random resistances. This is bleeding and chaos res. I think I need... No, I'm good. I actually need the chaos res, surprisingly. Was this better? This actually had Aether damage and... Wait, hold on. Sigh... 4% spirit. Right. Where does that leave us? Okay. Element resists problems. You play possession of advice clear speed on the fire pet conjurer. And some people are blushing him random ass shit about their defenses, pet defenses. Perfectly fine devil tree and stupid stuff like go pick up the lightning newt from familiar. Yeah. Yeah. That seems about right. Like completely ignoring the question and just going off useless shit. That's I'm sorry to say sheeps there. That is just Reddit. That's just Reddit. It doesn't matter what you ask. You'll get people like going over whatever useless crap that doesn't actually have any significance on anything. Just how it goes. It's what Reddit's like. Wait, no, I mean resistances are probably okay because yeah. I'd be using this. Chaos resist would then be a problem though. Although would it be a problem? Yes, it would. But Pearson, oh, for God's sake. Actually, what component would I be able to put in this? Doesn't matter because I need chaos. Oh my God, okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I might cough sometimes. I'm still like a bit unwell. I do apologize in advance. I kind of came like well faster than I could really do anything about it. I didn't think Rover could cough when he squeaked. Oh no. Well, that's what I mean. Sheepster is all about Reddit. Is yeah, okay. They're not necessarily saying the wrong things. It's just that, well, they're not saying things that are wrong. They're just things that are not appropriate, which is Reddit in a nutshell. It really is. That's just how it goes. Like all of the time. Like every experience with Reddit I've seen for that is, yeah, about that. It's not 100% of the time. Don't get us wrong, but might as well be half the time. Do you know what? Let's actually think about changing. I'm going to keep these. I'll think about how I'm going to fit them in later because right now I can't fit them in. No, I think I've... I spent some points in spirit, but I'll need them probably eventually. Especially when I start changing out some things. But let's... Okay, let's actually do something. I'll try and get a new dagger and hopefully a chest piece where I don't have to go through and do Port Valbury again because I don't like Port Valbury. Even though I've done it several times because... Well, I say several times, I've done it once on this character. But it feels like I've done Port Valbury a lot more than I usually would. I will say though, I am super looking forward to going on and doing the season stuff. I've sort of like, I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I sort of like offhand agreed to doing the season draft thing as well, which I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad thing for me to do. Probably terrible. God, my builds are already terrible enough as is. I only partially know of how that works as well, so we'll see how that does. I'm already doing more than I would in Valkyrie. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit annoying that it's got a good chance of having the possessed elementalist season draft. So the season draft, well, from what my understanding is it's like any sort of like draft thing, like so like a draft as in almost like a trading card draft thing, but not trading cards, where each, like, a few streamers will be going in and like you'll go in order and you'll choose a class, and then like you choose a class, like the first class, and then no one else can choose that same class. Then you'll choose like a ban, like an allowed skill, ban skill, etc. All of these sort of things, just to try and like mess each other over, I guess. So it's probably a terrible idea for me to do, but, and I just sort of offhand agreed, oh, maybe I'll do that. We'll see. And we'll see how terrible that gets for us. You're gonna try hardcore this season. Oh. And then Primal Strike Water. Yeah. Primal Strike Water pretty much just wouldn't die. It's true. I've never done a season either. So, you know, this will be the very first Diablo season I've done. Diablo? Wait, what? No, I've done Diablo seasons. This will be the first Grim Dawn season I've done. Why did I say Diablo? I think I'm just thinking of all the D4 bad things I've been seeing recently. Regen nerf hit. Sounds like water hard. Oh. Wait, oh, the nerf on this build. Possibly, however, the season, at least season 6, is actually going to be not on, it's going to be on 1.2.05, so it's not on the new patch, just so they could do it a bit earlier. But I think the idea going there is they're going to do a season now, and then do another season, like almost straight after. So one will be on like current patch, and one will be on this patch. It is this in the current patch. Oh, is it? Okay. I couldn't remember, honestly. Am I going to get a better dagger? I wonder. I'd love to. Aggressive of insanity. Oh. So, yeah, no. Aggressive would add an extra offensive ability, but no, I'm really going to need more that have got the attack speed, really. That's going to be always one of the major things. Insanity obviously had some vitality damage, which is a bit useless. Also, that's just such a low Aether damage. Especially because I've got ones that are increasing the Aether damage anyway, so yeah, this... nowhere near as good. And of course, none of the actual chest pieces dropped. Of course they didn't. I'm going to have to do Port Valbury. As much as I don't want to. Actually, probably going to be faster run from Homestead. But no, can I avoid doing that? Is there a way I can avoid doing it? I really desperately need to get a better chest piece though. I'd like to get a better chest piece before I go and do, like, say, some Shattered Realms or anything. Apparently, I love Port Valbury because I do it loads. And loads being, like, more than once. I'll still generally do at least once on characters because I do like to go through each of the dungeons at least once. So in this one, I've already done Port Valbury because, well, I had to, and I'm again gonna have to go again. I need to get a key. Let's not forget a key. I could be incredibly lucky though. I could be super lucky, and it might drop one before I even have to go into Port Valbury itself. So if that's the case, I'll take that. Also, yeah, I need to remember I've got these Royal Jelly Essences. I kind of want to make some more. Just, again, it's nice having a slightly high... It gives us like 1,000 health. So let's make a few of these. I'll probably farm some more Royal Jelly as well. I don't hate the idea of using some of these just to get some more health through. Might see if without the built-in potion have less horrifying health total. Probably. But look, I've used a potion and then suddenly I've got nearly not horrible health. You know, 15,000's not that bad. You play softcore and you couldn't handle being under 15,000. And he's me that does it all of the time in hardcore. I don't need to kill everything. I should stop trying to kill everything because I just genuinely don't need to. I'm mostly going to be after the what's it? Well, I want the crystals. I always want the crystals, but I want to find the casters. I want to find the possessed elementalists mostly, because that's the ones where I'm actually going to find the chest piece I want. Well, they're the only ones that drop out in these areas anyway. No doubt I'm going to be in a position where it spawns next to none of them. Game hates us. But the game always has hated us, so that's nothing new there really. the shoulders. Burren, hello, welcome. You don't have to buy the expansions to enjoy the game, but it's like an incomplete experience without the expansions. The expansions that you would only really need though are the Malmoth and Forgotten Gods expansions, which are like just a huge additional parts of the game. The Crucible and the Loyalist packs are just like sort of extras. The Crucible's an extra mode you can do, which is just like an arena mode. It's not really required. And the Loyalist packs are just like vanity items. So again, definitely things you don't need. I'd say that it's definitely worth it though. I'd say honestly, Grim Dawn is like one of the better ARPGs out there, so I would always recommend it. But yeah, as Sheepsa says there as well, you know, just play the game, just see how you feel with it. You're not missing it, like. So, like, some of the main things you'll be missing are you'll be missing some of the classes that are added. You'll be missing some of the items. You'll be missing some of the devotion tree. But otherwise, it's the same game. Like, I'm currently in areas where, you know, if this is stuff I'm doing right now is part of the base game anyway. Like here, well, yeah, because what Valkyrie is. Some of the items I'm using aren't part of the base game though, for instance. But Grim Dawn's always going to be a game that I would like. I'd always heavily, if you're interested in ARPGs or any game like this, I would always recommend, like, every time. But it is just such a good game, I think. I always forget exactly like everything that's different with the base game from the expansion, because I've just been playing with the expansions for so long as well. Wait, no, that's the Ascended Vestment. Now I'm after the Haunted Vestment. Yeah, again, it just doesn't want to drop me item. It never wants to drop the item, ever. The game just hates us. Don't think there's any additional. There might be a couple. I don't think there's really any more possessed elementalists out here. So, no, no, I run into some. Never mind. I'm obviously wrong. It'll probably happen a lot. I mean, even if you... Another thing you could do as well is if you wanted to like just get one expansion, if you just like wanted to try out additional things, especially for the increased level cap and everything, then you need Ashes of Malmouth. You can only get them in order, so Forgotten Gods you can only get if you've already got Ashes of Malmouth. But I'd highly recommend them both anyway. Have I considered farming Plains of Strife? Yeah, I've done Plains of Strife as well. The problem with it is like the same as this area. The possessed elementalists, there's so few of them, and it's really annoying. Like they're spread out, and there's so many other mobs. So I've got the same issue as I've got here. But yeah, I'll probably go there as well. Oh, is there like a little secret area back here? Is that just stuck back there? That's just stuck back there. Okay. Hero mob that spawns in can... Wait, really? I'm pretty sure. Wait. I'm pretty sure I did check the I'm pretty sure I did check. Luxmere Nightmare. Really? Oh, yeah. They nearly killed it. Sorry for the flashbang. They nearly did kill me before. I remember now. Because they've only got a 30% chance to actually drop it. Got it. Right. What about the... I mean, Ascended Spellbreakers are the ones that spawn in Malmouth. 8%. Apparently 15% from Possessed Elementalist. Probably why I've seen more of them from them, but yeah, even that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, really, doesn't it? Well, they did a lot of damage. it actually scared us a little bit when I first ran into them. I'm here now. As annoying as Port Valkyrie is, I'm here, so I might as well just run through it. There's like up to 50 odd spawns of possessed elementalists in like each of the Port Valkyrie areas, so it gives us a slightly better chance of actually getting some. Not great, but some. So I might as well. Then I guess I'll try that again, but yeah. All right. Yay, Port Valkyrie, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's the more I'll do it, the less I'll hate it, but I don't think that's gonna really change. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna not pick up this notch stuff as well. I'm sick of picking up loads of things. Oh, there's a regenerator. God. Electrified. Where's the regen? There it is. It's actually the last to die. Oh, of course it is. Hello, Cube. Hello, Cube. Welcome. How's it going? Happy to see I'm alive as well. Oh god, I felt like I wasn't. I felt I was so ill. I was so ill on. Was that like the Wednesday, Thursday? Was it? Yeah. Ugh. But I felt a bunch better yesterday, and I'm feeling better today. I'm still not like. I'm still not feeling great. Don't get us wrong. I'm not feeling perfect, but oh my god, I'm feeling so much better than I was. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It seems like I keep hearing loads of people are ill as well, so I think there's just like a bunch of things going around right now. So like I'm definitely not the only person that's been quite ill. Doing good? Awesome. I think a couple of weeks ago the gastro thing around in your area. Ugh. It always feels like things come in waves. Like, honestly, it's like loads of people get ill and then loads of people aren't ill. But it always like thought just comes and goes all the time. He's gonna wear a mask without getting questioned. It's funny how quickly that became, like, that's now a much more normal thing to do now after COVID. Like, you don't really think as much about like people wearing masks anymore. Oh, I definitely don't want. I definitely don't want an Aether damage converted to fire damage. That's very much the wrong way around of what I want. I want to go back over this way just because it's got this chest event here, which it does. Double conversion. You can't double convert. It doesn't work like that. But we are doing some flat Aether damage. So it would convert our flat Aether damage to fire damage, which we definitely don't want. Oh, I forgot I have another potion. Keep me health at like a somewhat slightly respectable level. Not really, but almost. It feels less. It feels slightly less bad somehow. I always get lost in Fort Valkyrie, even though I've done it like enough times to probably not get lost. No, I don't want possessed archmages. I need more possessed elementalists. Desperately. Also, what was this? I did make a Trozan's build at one point before. Oh, that's really interesting for the 4 set. Chaos convert to cold damage and sigil of consumption. Could have a cold sigil. Oh, that would be weird. I don't hate that idea though either. I wouldn't mind making a full on sigil build. Although one thing I'd probably like to try, now I'm just thinking about it, is the idea of doing a ground effect build where it would be sigil of consumption and Blackwater cocktail, but potentially having it with Blackwater cocktail converted all to chaos as well. Send investments are the wrong ones. Why am I even picking it up? I don't need it. It doesn't matter. Own investments. Refuse to drop. Oh, essence of the green. Wait, I thought this was just craftable. Wait, is this craftable and drops, or is it the lower level version that's craftable? I can't remember now. Oh, whole new shoulder pants. Are you for real? Oh, the wrong. I drop one thing or the other, and you're dropping the wrong thing. Why?
How to make a black water cocktail. 2 ounces of black vodka. 1 ounce of coffee liqueur. Add a splash of cola. And then the special ingredient, juice from my soul. Serve with ice.
But Cougar Bot doesn't have a soul. even think he knows that. I mean, well, clearly not. I tell you what, though, I guess doing Port Valkyrie a couple of times actually is giving us plenty of crystals. I don't know. I'm just looking for the positives. I'm grasping at straws. Also, wait, why have I gone in like the big circle? Stop that. Am I even getting faction with anything for doing killing the ethereals? I can't remember. Oh, that's a bit of damage. Let's not get sundered. Too much damage to get sundered. No. I never thought of using these for a Cadence build, but that makes kind of sense. Hero of Ruin. That's kind of cool, actually. I do like that I keep randomly finding things on and just keep thinking, oh, I could make a build with this. Yeah. Gives us ideas. Especially with the monster infrequents, because I feel like you a lot more frequently find things that really change up how things work, or just both things in different ways. Can really start giving you some different ideas. Ooh, that's a lot of these things. That's a lot of damage. The biggest problem with these Hulk things as well is quite resistant to Aether damage, so yeah, I'm not doing as much damage against them. I'd like to. Still plenty though. I just don't like getting hit by several of them at once. Because, yeah, it does a whole chunk of damage. Wait, these are... Whimskit. What are these ones? These are just different defensive boots. Not good for our builds, but good for other builds. I've probably already got some of them in me stash somewhere. Or in me mule. So I have to start doing that because got so many random legendaries. Are you still bad? You're still kind of... Actually, no, that seems like it's got more in. Oh, I wonder if they've changed it or fixed it. Oh, no, wait, no, this one always did. Like, when I checked last time I was here, I think there was a bunch of things here, and it didn't seem as bad. Yeah, some of the monster and frequent vendors has been sort of nerfed. I'm not sure if intentionally or unintentionally, but they've definitely got a lot fewer things in. Maybe I'll check the one in... What was it? The... Mammoth Resistance one was one that sticks in mind and seemed to have a lot fewer items available. Let me check that after this. I'm just curious. Because there was an update just a bit earlier and I didn't actually check the patch notes, which I probably should really. The playtest patch notes. All I know are things I've been doing could have been like heavily screwed over. I mean, clearly not, but you never know. What's Terra doing? Terra's doing a lot better as well. Terra was quite ill as well over the week, but funny because when like we both got a bit unwell, I was like forever like, oh, I just hope this is something that goes away as quickly as it appeared, and it just really didn't. Then June in the background, like you moves from Battletech. Ah, it's so annoying with that though. You were so close. It's upsetting. Upsetting for the achievement. I mean, it does mean show you how ridiculous that achievement is to get, but yeah. You've been at that for so long as well. How's the June? What is it? Is that the Paradox game or something? I mean, Terra will be best to explain that, but I think he's been mentioning it a bit on the Discord as well. I don't know how much information's there on it, but might give you some ideas as well. Actually, I can't remember who did make that. The one. It is the strategy one, right? The sort of real time but slow strategy one or something. So I can't believe we've done another entire run of Port Valkyrie. And again, got zero of the haunted vestments. Game actually hates us. Genuinely. Genuinely is how it goes. Oh. No, no, I don't want to sundered. I don't want to stunned and sundered. That's even worse. Yeah, I just do it again because apparently I don't know how to avoid things. But you don't have a bull on. You don't have a bull on. Die. Don't hit this. Oh well. Oh, of course, the pet and the hydrations. Oh, and the icy cougar. Oh, oh, not the icy cougar for a while. I like the icy cougar. I think it looks cool. Haha. Right. Have I got any random items that sort of works? Probably not. The same. The cool cougar. All right. Yeah, okay, I guess I just tried Plains of Strife, really. 213 Aether crystals? Okay, that kind of helps. Also, actually, I need more Ugdom Blooms. Oh, I need more Ugdom Blooms. Ah, I can't believe I'm all the way down to 2. I felt like I had so many at one point. Oh, well. Oh, also, actually, there's a few things here. Let's go actually down to Plains of Strife because there is one specific spawn I'm after here, which has a decent chance of dropping the chest piece. But then there's every element list that's still here anywhere. I'm tempted to just mostly run through and only really attack things if the actual things I'm after, though. I'm not gonna lie. And any star enemies, I guess. And I might as well uncover the rest of them. Because why not? Yes. Just specifically them caster ones I'm after. Only a specific type. Oh, there's one. Yeah, just just running through everything and just actually attacking the mobs I specifically want. It's going to be way faster. Not even this. That's the wrong type anyway. It's only the elementalists that drop it. Yeah, there's another specific spawn as well, which we haven't seen yet, but we've still got places we haven't been yet over here. Yeah, I'll be somewhere, but actually, just for there though, I will actually have to go on a break though. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just up pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm actually on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'll do that and I'll be back shortly. Hello. Hello, and I'm back. Still after the... Is it... Oh, guaranteed spawn. Oh, no, there's still places I haven't been, actually. Guaranteed hero spawn. So I was led to believe. Wait, is there other places they can spawn? Oh, could it be in this corner? Oh, no, there was an extra elementalist though. Oh, there's more here, yeah. I'm gonna have to double check. Because I'm being... Oh god, I didn't even notice that straight away. I'll go over here. Yeah, look, man, where can you spawn? Like, Plains of Strife, but I've been everywhere here. Let's check the... Let's actually check on the map. Plains of Strife. I think over here is close enough. Where can you spawn? Do you not show me? That's silly. Ugh. Well, okay. Well, I guess I'm just not going to be able to find them. Oh, God. Well, is there anywhere I haven't been? No. Unless this is classes Plains of Strife, these two bits here. But no, it's the Gates of Next Pulse. As soon as I get in here, no. Okay. I still have a chance of getting something just in the armory, but I'm gonna go over here because I just spot this totem here. No reason to not do a totem if I see one. And I suppose there was a few more possessed elementalists here. Not that it matters. It clearly doesn't matter. Oh, and I get a run through the prison here as well. Which might give us a little chance of getting something else. Who knows? Probably not. Game hates us. I'm going to run around here just in case there's any extra spawns that I might miss normally. Oh, wait. This is all Plains of Strife here. Okay, then I've got a chance of seeing some extra things. I didn't realize this bit right here was still Plains of Strife. Got it. Still a chance for the spawn then. Still didn't get it. Really? Oh wait, did I go all the way over here? I don't think I got right quite in that corner. And I think that's where it spawned last time. I don't know if it's got a set specific spawn place. I just really want to double check to see the lower east section, and they aren't 100%. Right, okay, good. It's good to know that they're not 100%. Yeah, no, thank you. Thanks, thanks, Egg. And hello, Captain Keen. Lower east section and not 100%. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm after haunted vestments, and the game just is refusing to give us any. But this is just how it is. It always is. The game absolutely hates giving us anything, especially on anything that's difficult to grab, because it's only on a few enemy types, and they've still got a really low chance to drop anywhere. It's stupid. But then it's the exact sort of thing that when you're not looking for, you'll see all of the time. All of the time. Every single time. You'll be like, God damn, this item drops all of the time. I swear, the desire sense is definitely real. Like, I'm just thinking of what else I could really be on the lookout for right now for the upgrades. Other than specifically upgrading, well, changing this chest piece. Because just getting the max level version of this evens everything out. And I wouldn't really specifically be after, well, I suppose rings. I should get another, I should replace this ring. Might just try another, again, another goddess ring for now. What else? Shoulders. Oh, I think no, I got some good shoulders. Decent shoulders. They're not the best, but Aether Fire of the Aether works well enough for us. Yeah, otherwise it really is just mostly the chest piece. I'd be happy to replace it. Is there ever any, there's no casters ever in this little secret bit. Was that literally the only spawn of any casters in here? Are you for real? God damn it. Oh no, there's a couple here. Well, one, two here. Nah. Just drop one. Just please, for God's... Well, it'll drop one, it'll be crap, actually, so don't just drop one. Drop one that's a good one. Oh, for God's sake. Or just don't, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not a bird. Ah, Cube, you're broken. It's not a bird. What's happened? How is that a thing? The birds flew south this summer. What? A zebra? Even you don't have a zebra pun. You need one. I mean, I suppose it's like anywhere that if the enemies can spawn, there's a chance of seeing the elementalists as well. Except I think the Warden's Lab, I don't really think they appear there. It'll be... Fucking No Rest for the Wicked. I'm not convinced on No Rest for the Wicked. I've seen some gameplay of it. I'm not sure because it's just effectively for that. I think I'd probably rather just play another different Souls-like game. That's pretty much all it is. Main complaint you've seen is the durability. Yeah, the durability system looks like it's a bit naff. I don't know. It's basically, I'll keep an eye on it. I'm not going to rush into it. Perhaps it will be a game I'll play, but it's not really... From what I've seen, it's not called out to us just yet. I think it's been a bit, at least initially, it's been like a little bit mislabeled as an ARPG. It's not an ARPG, not in the sense of like a Diablo-like ARPG. The only thing it's got in common is it's the top-down camera angle. It's more like a top-down Souls game from the looks of it. Incanters of Piercing Darkness. Piercing Darkness is interesting, but what does Incanters give? Element damage. Okay, I know. That's just another bit of a crappy... excuse me. Another crappy double rare, but... Double rares sell for more, so I'm keeping it. And I'm having a few double rares drop randomly. Huh. There is such a thing as a good double rare. I've had a few Chiefs there. They do exist. They're very, very rare, but they do exist. Lies and slander. I promise I've seen some. I've used like one. Like, do you not remember me the Sky Shard build I was doing? That initially started with a decent double rare drop. I've had a couple of decent double rares of the two-handers from the physical two-handers from Forgotten Gods. Whatever became of it, died. What did that die to again? I can't even remember. If I'm being honest, I can't remember what it died to. You forgot I'm ping hardcore. Might be one of me rips actually. Gallstrings of Butchery, so that's Mystic of Butchery, so that's Vitality Bleeding. Bit rubbish, really. Piercing Element Resist. That actually might still... No, the Electric Ring has got attack speed, of course. But that's got health. And as much as I hate it, that's going to actually do us a bit better on our health. That actually puts us up to the 15,000 without the corpse dust in it. I think we'd do that. I think we'd do that just to be like make things just slightly less sketchy, a tiny bit. Oh, what was the augment though? It was Salile. What one was it called? It was the Uriz Sulfate. I think it's that one, yes. And I guess I'd probably then see about putting, I don't know, maybe it's another bloody crystal in here. No, wait, what's the other thing? It's the not the ruby, the topaz.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Build so sketchy, it's basically black and white. Made it level 100 without dying. I've done that. Yeah, I've managed to do that with a few sketchy builds, mate. So, I don't know really what that says. What cousin ring is? Ruben had topaz, which is health and defensibility. But I think the better one would be the bloody crystal for the more armor and defensive ability. Well, actually, no, topaz has got more defensive ability and health and stun duration. Oh, and stun resist. Oh, I forgot that's what these do as well. I don't need the bleeding resist. I could probably do with another Ruben topaz. Of course, I need more Ugdom Bloom because, of course, I do. Ugh. Wait, another Aether. Wait, is that the other one of the same ring that I've got here? Oh, wait, hold on.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, it is. I mean, no, I mean, I could do that and get a 6% defensive ability, but I think that would still be less. I sort of need the health. Oh my god, oh no. Oh, almost, there's so much health on these two rings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you do something stupid and it works, it's still stupid. You're just lucky. Well, I must be really lucky all of the time. Health. Oh man, honestly, I didn't realize like almost. I didn't realize I was like almost all my health is just in these two rings. That's it's slightly scary an idea, and that probably shouldn't be how I'm doing things, but it is anyway. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that it's not scary or anything. It's not sketchy. It's fine.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Got something.
But yeah, I need to get something in this ring. Oh. I think again, I probably do just throw in some corpse dust for right now. But I am going to change that for probably the topaz. Just when I get up to getting some more Ugdom Bloom. I might as well actually get some more Ugdom Bloom. Just to have something else to grab. Actually, why don't I do that? I'll get the Ugdom Bloom. And to do that, why don't we run the what's it called? The Ancient Grove. I'll remember these names. I won't remember these names ever. I don't need a key actually because I haven't run that yet. You get a free key. So yeah, I'll go do that. That'll be something. We've got more health. Place with the old plans. Oh, I haven't had any quest for you. Oh. Oops. Okay. What does that have? How goes when we use this? Look at that. Oh, nearly 17,000. It's like almost, it's like a decent amount of health there with a potion. Like that's a respectable amount of health to have. Wait, did I put that augment on here? I did. And the corpse dusting. Right, so yeah. I only need what, like 6 of them bloom? And I got 4 right there. Okay. Yeah, it's actually a lot less of a pain in the ass to do just because of how much more damage we do against all the plant enemies and everything. We've always traditionally been a bit tanky for most damage types. Not for Aether, but yeah. Right, you got the blueprint for the Avengers armor. Nice. Avenger Water. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Wait. Mog Dragon hasn't always looked like that, right? Oh. When did they update the Mog Dragon model? That's pretty cool. I like that. They changed when they released Loyalist 3. Oh, really? Have I just not looked at Mog Dragon for that long? I mean, I guess that sort of makes sense. When you came back and researched, you started the Avenger Water. You've only just today you got the actual thing. That sounds about right. Yeah, the problem with, like, say, specifically the Avenger Water, or any that uses a specific set, it's pointless, really, going with the idea that you're going to make it with that set, unless, A, you already have the set, or B, you've got the blueprint to be able to craft it. Brother said the game is great and you want to play more RPG. I like the game. What would you say for new players? Complete and get in the game. Like how so? Like about the game? The game is amazing. Like if you like ARPGs, I would say this is, especially if you like playing solo or solo self-found, or even if you like playing multiplayer with other people. This is my favorite by far ARPG. And I always come back to Grim Dawn like all of the time. As like for a new player as well, I'd suggest just kind of going into it. Grim Tools, and yeah, obviously Grim Tools is a good thing, but I'd say just play the game first. See what you feel on it. There's a lot of good information online. There's a lot of good resources and everything you can look at, but honestly, there's no like right way to do anything. There's obviously more effective or worse things, but when on your initial playthrough, it doesn't matter. I played like one of the worst possible. The very first time I played the game, I played like one of the worst things I could have done, really, like class combination wise, and I still managed to get through most of the game fine. Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle sometimes, so I managed to do it. But as you learn more and more, it just like it really starts opening up and everything. Like there's so much you can do with it. And I'd say like one of the best thing about the game itself is like the build variety anyway as well. So there is so many potential like different classes that you can do that still work regardless of how like of all the choices. There's obviously like essentially like meta choices that are arguably better than anything else, but it's not like you're required to play them. Maybe it's to do some of the absolute very top end stuff that not really many people do anyway. But Grim Dawn's going to be like 100% my like a game I'd always recommend to anyone. Anyone that was like slightly interested in the genre, definitely. It should be. It's criminally unknown as well, I feel. It's even in the ARPG community. Some of the noise that couldn't be end up being stupidly good by surprise. It's true as well, like, because obviously there's so many different build combinations and there's a lot of theory that can go into things that things can easily be missed as well. You're gonna play at some point. You're just taking a break from ARPGs. Oh, the Aether Force Wave was stupidly good. I couldn't believe how good that worked out. I mean, I can't believe how well this is working out, really. Especially because it's a Saboteur as well, which probably shouldn't work as well. I think it only works as well because what is it? The Thermite Mine strips so much more Aether resist as well. And hello, Bailey. Welcome. Have I already got enough Ugdum Bloom? I mean, technically I do. I might as well run the dungeon anyway because I'm here now. More Ugdum Blooms is like always needed anyway, so I just want way more. Like always. I don't think there's ever been a time where I turned out more Ugdum Bloom. Like, I'm always convinced there was a point, like, not too long ago where I was like, wow, I've got so much Ugdum Bloom, I'll probably not need to get so much more, because I've got like loads. I've got like 70 or something, and yeah, I'm down to 2. Easy to forget how many you need when each component is like 14 or something. Not quite, it's 8, but yeah. It takes about 80 to gear up at level 95. Yeah, and it especially comes out to it when you've leveled up several characters in a row and used a bunch of thingy. Cougars, really? I should probably say how this fares in, what's it as well, the Tomb of the Heretic. Can I go and buy some leopard print clothing then? There's the animal called a cougar as well, don't forget. God, the defender enemies always kind of suck. Oh, and the disease is when you just fumble all the time. Wait, is that already? Oh! That was quick. Okay. Oh wait, I want to check out the vendor here as well, because this is again going to be a thing of seeing how the monster and frequent stuff is, because yeah. Oh, Deathstalker does a lot of damage. Are you still ruined? Oh yeah, you are. You don't sell the gobble stuff anymore. Anything here I don't already know. You. These are almost always the lower level versions anyway. Yeah, why did they stop selling the maces? Rubbish. Is there a vendor that said no? There isn't. No, it's only it's drops only. I wish there was, but no. Actually, something I was going to do and also proceeded to not do is actually have a look to see if there was anything else I could get chess piece wise, so I wouldn't actually have to try and farm one. I don't know if there's anything like. The problem is with the chest piece, the haunted vestments, is it's that fired Aether damage just really nice to have, especially because we are using Fire Strike, and it'll also, you know, convert the stuff from Flame Touch to Aether as well. So it just adds a bunch extra flat Aether damage to us. It gets us up to. Wait, are we at 100% fight Aether? I don't think so. No, because we're still doing 448 there. But I mean, that's 29%, 25%. This could roll up to 30%. We might make another one of these. And another 31 from here. So yeah, not quite. And that doesn't have, yeah, it's just these. We'll get a ring as well that'll get some element to Aether as well, which would have that to 100%, but not the other elements. Oh, Plasma Strike. Oh, how's it going? Actually, you're an Aether specific enemy. Do you not drop some Aether specific monster infrequent? No, apparently not. Well, I mean, technically yes, but it is just for Aether Frenetes, which we're not using. What's up? Oh, the ceiling. Oh no. Oh, the ceiling slash the sky. Such the response to what's up. Terrible. No sandwich build? What do you mean sandwich build? Right on the outside, me on the inside. Oh, Panetti's replicating Panini. Oh, I like that actually. Panetti's Paninis. Nice. I'll have to try a Panetti's build at some point, just to see if it's as bad as, like, I don't know, I hear it can be good, but at the same time, it just needs a lot of gear to build around, so it's one of them things where I'm like, maybe I'll try it? I don't know. I'm great, but you need to know what you're doing, yeah. Well, that cuts me right out. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, that's not going to stop us trying. Regularly treat RNG as this. That's true, but it never seems to work on me. It doesn't matter how much I put RNG or this, it's never in my favor. Pick up the blueprint for the Power of the Paragon already on the way. I'm not sure if I already got that or not. I'd have to check. I might already have it. I have a lot of blueprints. If you sight alone can carry a good chunk while you get the other gear. Because one thing I've heard from Panetti's is like one of the important things to have is it just like every part of the skill hard cap pretty much. It needs all the skill points. I'm not sure how specifically correct that is or not, but that's like one thing I've heard about it. Also, I've heard it's like really crap to level with, and that kind of sucks a bit because again, it's this whole way I like to play is I would level as whatever build I was playing at end game, ideally if I can. So yeah, that might kind of suck. Again, not that it would stop us from trying it. You find a way to level your not a pet build. Pre-conduit. Oh, really? What? And you can have fire blade spirits. Oh, is that with maybe use Pierce to fire or something? How does that work? Vargo's heart has doubled. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Well, pierce the fire. Well, 2 pieces of the power gun set clip will give you 20 points of the power. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, from 2 pieces of gear. From really? Wow, okay. Fair enough. I see why that would be pretty much a required thing for Panetti's then. Panetti's Panini. Garble, it has always like traditionally been a bit nasty. So let's try my best not to die and probably not stand in all of the fire. And definitely don't get hit by the volcanoes. Them ones. That's what killed. Is that what killed me? Cool. I think that's what actually got me thinking me boss is not this. Yeah, I hit Gobble. He just does so much damage. We're good though. We're good. Yeah, I think this is what killed me Sky Shard character actually. If I remember rightly. It definitely killed one of them. Because I stood in I stood in one of the volcanoes for like literally a second, that was it. It was done. Dunzo. I think he strips a bunch of fire res as well, which obviously doesn't help. Oh, colossal grits. Oh cool. They're good for like a defensive build, field build. The waters died to some of those volcanoes. Yeah, they're nasty. They're just, you just get, it just does so much damage, and it's the dot it leaves on it as well. So it's not even only the hit of it, but it's the dot afterwards as well. It's just nasty. I've got another Codex of Truths. Oh. Yeah, we're like 4 of them or something. Anyway, I've definitely got enough Ugden Blooms now. Let's sell a bunch of this junk. Wait, oh yeah, no, that's a... Oh wait, I'm using the Mammoth Girdle just for the extra Nightblade skills. I mean, that's sort of why I'm using this Nemesis one as well. But I'm using this because the actual Nemesis itself is going to be doing a whole bunch of Aether damage, which is quite funny. I'm getting just so many legendaries again. I'm going to very quickly thingy. Do the thing, and it's shotguns as well. Yeah, it's a combination of the shotgun and the volcanoes that just really gets you. I mean, the most times I've been got by that is just not the shotgun. Sorry, the volcanoes. I try and avoid them as much as possible when they're casting out the volcanoes. Why did you put that there? Yeah, exactly. Basically, as soon as they do the thing, well, it's the same for a lot of the golem enemies. They'll do that sort of that bend over animation when they're doing their nastiest attacks, like any of the golem like enemies. So that's when you just want to avoid them.
I'll keep an eye on those. See anything you like? Put it to good use. Safe storage, no question.
What else was I doing here? There was something else I was need to do, I think. Was there? Yes, I got the Octum blooms. I was going to make one of the topaz.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
Which I need, what? Amber and Radiant Gems. Oh, Radiant Gems, aren't they nasty to make? Radiant Gems need... Oh, yeah, they need one of each types of these, don't they? And I need 4 of these. I need 4 dense fur and rigid shells. No, it's not because it was Radiant. And Amber. And I'm going to run out of crystals again. And topaz. Who was this one? Yeah, this health. I mean, the shield damage block is neither here nor there. It's mostly for the health, the defensive ability, and the reduced stun duration. That's all nice. Keep item. I always have to really think about like the whole thing of going to the inventor with that of keep item. I'm keeping this item. I am not getting the component. I'm keeping the item. Like a real struggle to remember to just not click that wrong button, especially with like a very rare piece get gear. So I don't like putting in like the wrong components into things. Ideally, if I can avoid doing it. I'm always nervous of pressing that button. Right, what can I do now then? I sort of really want to try and get a better thing. I could try and get some other of these Belial legs, but I've got a good roll here. Warding of reptilian resistance. It's just like ridiculous for the amount
Exclamation point stash that cash.
No, wait, I guess. I mean, yeah. The amount of times I've actually lost money just not actually doing that. That's a good point. I'll give 1,000,000 honors. That's fine. And I've got 22. Well, I've got a bunch of iron bars now. That's fine. But yeah, that's actually a good call. That's a good idea. What do I want to do now then? Do I run some of the other dungeons? I did say I sort of want... Oh, I did say I possibly wanted to get Rover's rep for the poison augment. Yeah, I could probably change out some of the element resists ones and just start trying to change things over. Although I think I need the element resist for one of the things I'm going to change to. Oh. Everything just really lines on like what sort of gear I'm going to get next. Replacement chest, please. One of the rings I want. Like, will I be using these gloves in the long run? I'm not sure. Can't remember what medal I want. Or if there's any specific medal I do want. What medal might I want, actually? Probably have to look one up. Do I do some Shattered Realms? I might do some Shattered Realms. I might do the oh, I've been made a green nog. I might do some of the Shattered Realms. I might do the, what is it, like what's the max thing I can make waystone wise? 35th. If I do that, I'll get the extra thing. Green seems more soothing.
The oracles of Drieg spoke of your arrival.
I mean, I guess.
Whispers of you marching alongside our forces into the tomb of the Eldritch Sun.
Yeah, go on.
A waystow. How far shall we?
Let's do it for 35th. And then try that. Go on, then. Let's see how we get on. I haven't actually done any Shattered Realms yet on this. On this character, so. And this will get, like I said, if I get through at least 35th, it will give me the, what is it, like the extra, skill points and attribute points. Also, my health's reduced. Did I have a reduced health? Wait. I thought I had higher health than that. Oh, wait. Really? No, wait. I'm confused. I don't know, but things are but things will be okay, I think. Pink's even better. Oh no. A lot of people really like the pink cougar, which is so funny. And then the icy neck. I actually quite like how the icy one looks as well. The effects it gets on it. Where's that one? Uh oh. Who are you? Who are you? Archmage. Oh. Actually, you're not so bad, I don't think. But I don't want to be sundered when things are still up. Maintain pink girl is like something you keep in the closet when company's around. No. I don't know why you think that. When they leave. You're all filthy. Icy spicy. Oh, these are going through really quick, actually. This has actually been pretty good. I'll still probably only want to pull like one boss if I can, ideally. Okay, cool. And that's going to give us a bunch of the skill points and everything. Actually, how many did I get? I got 3. And the extra attribute point. Cool. That's good. That's good. Now, where am I going to spend point? I actually don't know. Where was I going to spend point? What do I need, actually? Could do with some offensive ability. Is it worth overcapping this, or... It goes up a lot less after the soft cap. Right, okay. I'll just put one more point into this. It's already over. Yeah, just looking at night build and say I could use more offensive ability. I literally just did, yeah. The problem is the problem is I just need more. I need, like, I'd like to have more. I'd ideally, like, you know, it's like 3,000 or something I'd usually like to have, but yeah. I'll have a bit more of a think about that, but I am actually going to need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run like 3 minutes of ads every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm actually on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'll be back shortly. Won't be long. Hello. Hello, and I'm back again. And then Eric, hello Eric, for the comment of not using adblock. I mean, people can use adblock if they want. That's fine, I don't mind. I just go on the bricks for the benefit of anyone that might have to sit through the 3 minutes of ads. It's annoying for anyone that would have to do that, so I'd prefer that. Ow. Ow. Oh no. I've been with listen again. Yeah, there's listen just before. The totally great shot. No. Terrible. The tilt also went listen. Yes, it's just a filter that's placed over like the whole thing. But I've added like, so for the listen effect as well, I've made it like slightly transparent as well, just to add to it. I thought that's kind of was a cool extra effect. So yeah, I've got like another couple of points to spend here, and I'm not really sure where I'm gonna put them right now. Do I just pile more flame touched mebbies? Still gives us some offensive ability. Oh, I can only put one more in anyway. Well, maybe I'll put the one in there and then flame touch a blast shield. Maybe flame touch and blast shield at this point. Yeah, blast shield is actually not a bad shout. I always forget that I can actually add more points here and it's still useful.
Well done.
Wait, I might as well get up to shard 40. Always worth doing 5s. Oh no, healers. Oh. No, them gravel healers definitely are the worst, just because you can't easily see them. And then everything just gets healed up to like full. Like, it's the most annoying. You got real life calling it? Okay. Have a good one, Chiefster. Oh. Oh yeah, and the 8-bit. The 8-bit works with all of the other colors as well, just so you're aware. It never used to. That's something I changed more recently. Did I count WoW today, perhaps? Wait, what? I didn't World of Warcraft. No, I know it's World of Warcraft, but I used to play World of Warcraft. I think I haven't played that for... God, when's the last time I played WoW? Did I play Druid? I had played a Druid. The Dungeon with the Tank me a Cougar. No, that definitely wasn't me. My character was Johnny anyway. I had a Tauren warrior for a long time. But no, I stopped playing a long time ago. Basically, it's because Activision ruined it. I think it was one of the original. Careful with the Shadow Strike here. That's a good point, because it can just pass you through all of the mines. You're right. Oh, private Rust server. Oh. Hiya, Mary. Welcome. How's it going? I will say the only thing that the only time I've been slightly tempted to rejoin WoW was when they were doing the original run of the classic servers. RGB for president. Because yeah, that's when I originally played. I played through vanilla up to I think like Cataclysm times. I think after Cataclysm it just kind of went downhill. I remember classic. I preferred it in classic. I've got to say. Well, actually, I say classic. I'd say probably my favorite time from WoW was Burning Crusade times. I think that's like where it peaked. And then I think the start of Wrath of the Lich King was still good, and I think like halfway through it, when they started adding the Dungeon Finder and everything, is where it was. That's where it started going downhill, personally, I think. Mining getting frozen upon looting. Oh no. Well, I mean, at the same time, like the time I was playing World of Warcraft, at the time I was saying, oh, I'm totally not addicted. I was hopelessly addicted to the game, like so hopelessly addicted until they actually just changed the game to the point that I didn't want to play it anymore. So like they changed the game so much I didn't really want to play it anymore. You remember the prom crossbows? What about the Pompiros? Pompiro mage. You avoid MMOs. I mean, that's probably the best. I avoid MMOs nowadays. Really. I kept trying to get back into them. I could never really get into them. I think the problem is it's kind of changed. You can't really make the same sort of MMOs of old. They don't really work in this day and age anymore. It's like most MMOs were built more around the technical limitations of the time. We don't really have that anymore. So there was like a huge shift in the attitudes to people playing as well. I think it's much more instant gratification now, whereas before you could put a lot of effort in and get nothing, and people were happy with that still. Well, they weren't happy with it, but they accepted it. I don't really think you can get the same sort of thing anymore. The Pompiros weren't a big deal. They weren't. It's true. I think the problem with the Pompiro idea was that it's very much built around the idea that if your initial burst damage doesn't kill someone, that's it, you're done. And that was the whole spiel with the fire mages. I remember that. It was a community. That's the thing. It was very different because you didn't have any cross server thing. So if you messed around, if you made a bad name for yourself, then you know that's going to be on you. So everyone, like, everyone was a lot nicer to each other. Like as much as people said like, oh, the community was terrible, it wasn't. It wasn't. I'd say the community's terrible now. I need more colors. And the RGB. I mean, I could add more colors as well, like add more color choices. I just can't. I need to just think of some more to add. It also depends on how well they work, because it's only made with filters. Ow. Ow. Tell you what, I haven't had any birds today on the giant flushes. It's surprising. They've always been like incredibly con for some reason. Also, we're blitzing through these Shattered Realms right now. Kinda nice. I think the last like MMO that I really truly did try and give a good go at and play a bunch was funny enough Wildstar, which was trying to bring back some of the old MMO stuff, but they just went really badly with it. I mean, it completely shut down. But I liked some of the concepts of it, and I did like a lot of the design of it, but yeah, it never worked.
Well done.
It did have a fair bit going for it. I think they leaned way too hard into the hardcore bit. I think they leaned way too heavily into that. Don't have enough time to hit the MMO where you want to anymore. That's another reason why they just don't work anymore. The people that enjoyed the MMOs of that type obviously also had a lot more time to play them at the time they played them. So having an MMO of the same type just wouldn't work again in the same way. We're only left with the fonder memories of them. Aww. And you know what? I actually genuinely do have fond memories of it as well. Like, genuinely. Like, there's things I can think back of and think of, oh yeah, no, that was good. I did enjoy things with it. But again, like, it's very much also a case of, yeah, no, I was actually really heavily addicted to playing it, like, all of the time. And I realized, like, looking back, it's so obvious. It was so obvious how addicted I was. But at the time, I was like, oh, there's no way. No, I can't be addicted to this game. Don't be stupid. Me saying that also me logging on every single day for like at least 8 hours a day. But it was, yeah, it was always World of Warcraft for me. That was my initial foray properly into MMOs. And I still remember it because I initially, like when it released, I had like zero interest in it. I wasn't ever actually going to even play it. I remember that much. but I was in like, it was weird because I was in like a clan at the time. It was a clan for a guild. Come on, I say a game, a mod of Half-Life called Natural Selection. Some people might know that. Most probably don't. I mean, they did make a standalone separate one, Natural Selection 2, but again, I think that's probably not going to be a game many people know. But I was in a clan for that, and like all of me clanmates on that side, like got into the beta and everything of World of Warcraft, and they were like saying everything about it, and like it wasn't until like the day it was actually released that they were like, "Oh, Johnny, you've really got to try it. You really got to get on, get World of Warcraft. It's great. It's amazing. Like the best thing ever." I'm like, oh, is it? I just sat there. I'm like, is it really that good? Like, do I right now go and drive down to the game store and buy a copy of World of Warcraft? And they're like, "Oh yeah, definitely do it. It's really good." And I'm like, fine. Okay, whatever. I'll give it a go then, because you've done it. And then yeah, I just didn't stop playing it for like 10 years. Oh god, this is friggin' what's his face? Oh my god, oh my god, Shotgun King himself. Okay.
I am going.
Yeah, there's some bosses you really actually need to pay attention to, and that's one of them. Oh, was it? No, that was... No, I think it was a different one I was thinking. No, not him. He's the fire one, isn't it?
Well done.
And Joe, you really are the RGB. I mean, I like how this looks, honestly. I'm quite pleased with how this one's come out, the RGB. It's quite funny, actually, the whole idea of the RGB Cougar thing for the color change things came about from the fact that it was when I was mentioning the, it was when I was mentioning my utter distaste for the idea of, like, you know, all of the gamer RGB stuff. So you've got all of, like, all the keyboards, the all of the LED RGB lighting, the whatever else you can get. I'm like, yeah, it really doesn't interest me. I've even got RGB on me fans, on me case, simply because that's how they came. It's like I can't just buy a case without RGB lighting for some reason. It's just not allowed. Like when, like at what point? At what point did gaming become massively associated with RGB lighting? Like when did that happen? Why did that happen? When people realized they could make their PC shiny. Well, I mean, that happened a long time ago, though. Because that's, like, you started getting the whole thing of showing off the inside of your case quite a while ago, and they started having, like, the windows on the side of PC cases. And then, yeah. I don't know. It's such a weird thing. The only way of making a fan sexy. But I don't, it's just a fan. Why does it need to be sexy? I don't know, it's always something I've just found a bit weird. Oh god, whoa, whoa. Ooh, that did the screen effect. We went low there. Couldn't get much burst damage. And now I get to almost permanently be RGB because of it, I guess. I get to embrace it. Why not? God, it just feels like we're taking so much more damage right now for some reason. Wait, did one of the... No, the modifiers... the modifiers wouldn't have changed. Because I think they only changed like every 5 levels or something. Oh, yeah, they're going to be scary, actually. Crystals are going to make the... Chaos crystals are going to be scary. Speaking of... Oh. Last one, Herald. Oh, gosh, it's one of the Heralds. Oh. The multi-phase bosses are always kind of annoying, just because you've got to wait between the phases. Right, one more guard. Bit much damage there, a bit spicy. This only starts getting a bit scary when I get really surrounded, I guess. I mean, I guess the answer to that is just don't get surrounded. What's the blue one again? Chilling blast. Actually, are they still incredibly short? Like 20 seconds or something. It's something silly and slow. Small amount. I guess it just helps you go through things a bit faster. Also, there is a reflective enemy here, so be careful. Oh, which one is this one? Yeah, sure. Let's do that one for a bit. It's only like not long. I guess it just helps like get to an area a bit faster. That's what they're good for. Now I suppose that makes sense, more sense than what it used to be. And I always think the problem with these Shattered Realm shrines is I just never really felt much ever use using them, and I still don't. I suppose I use them more now, though, after they made the change. So maybe I think the change has been a better one. Joe, you really like their RGB. Oh, wow. So see the point now, you got the achievement. Well, like I said, I think the point is it gives you a slightly faster clear of the chunk you're in. So for that reason, it's somewhat okay, I guess. Should be permanent. I think they're a bit too powerful to be permanent, like now, like for what they're doing now. But maybe there needs to be like some sort of in between, because I think that they are a bit short now, the buff. But yeah. I think them actually only buffing is a better thing though than what it used to be. Right, let's actually claim a reward. We did get 5 through here, so we're at 40th. We did get the extra chest as well, because that was very speedy, actually. Jumping GD, hello, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Dragon. Praise dragon. What is a Nagakura dragon? I mean, technically, it's a wyvern, or a pseudo wyvern is what. I was wondering. I was thinking that's a lot of that's a lot of blueprints, because it's mostly just these runes. Okay. Following intense, alright. Totally a drag on. Drag on and on. Oh, Terra, thank you. That's so nice. Oh my god. Nothing but compliments. No, definitely don't be a bad drag on. No. Oh, we actually got one of the Herald daggers, but not the one I'm using. It would be funny if I actually got one and it was decent. Dude, wait. Oh, I was going to say, do get some haunted fence. That would be amazing, but no. Level the Blade Art Death Knight. Oh. Is Blade... Like, I've never used Blade Arc. Is that good? I assume... It'll have its uses. I've never really used it. Surprisingly, I've not really done a huge amount with Soldier. The problem with Soldier is you've got Force Wave, and it's hard to really get off Force Wave. I don't want any of these. Then we're gonna Lotus. Nice. Do I use Grim Dawn Item Assist? I don't use Item Assist. I specifically go out my way to not use Item Assist because I would hoard way too many things if I did use it. I already hoard way too many things as is. Triple Rare Celestial Halberd. Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah, I think I've got one of them as well. It's a weird saying triple rare. I don't really call monster infrequents triple rares. But yeah. And yeah, Tyrants of Ruin. I've got one. Oh no. Blade Art can be used around the force wave. The absolutely insane monster infrequent sport it has. Fair enough. Okay, I've never really tried it, so maybe that's something I do try in the future. Show you the horde. Unfortunately, right, so I do have like a whole bunch of legendaries here. However, the problem is like half of me stuff is actually on alts now. I've like sorted. I've started spreading things out because I've got so much stuff. That's kind of what happened. So I suppose I'm not using Item Assist because at least it tries to force us to actually dismantle some things, even though I never really get around to doing it, and I've just split it into even worse situations. Maybe a skater. I've never played a skater build either. I should try a skater build at some point. The only problem I've got with the what was it, Vias Might, is it's the pathing's a bit weird sometimes. Pacifist challenge. Oh no. Can you imagine? I don't know. There's a few builds I'll want to try. I don't know. I don't really know what I'll be trying next. I'm quite pleased. I'm surprised at how good this Saboteur actually turns out for the Aether. It was just a stupid idea, and it's actually surprisingly good. Have I read Rings of Fire? I haven't. Lacking a bunch of oil. It is lacking a bunch of oil. However, it's not lacking in damage, surprisingly. Like, its damage is very high, and I think it's purely because of the amount of Aether shred and the fact that enemies generally don't have much Aether resistance to begin with, even the Aether enemies. So we're just doing so much damage because nothing really resists us. Like, our highest damage hit is like, 266,000. Considering our Ring of Steel, like, on paper, goes up to 41,000. Which I think is our highest damage hit. Right, let's actually try... Let's try and get another dagger. Let's try and get another chest piece because the game hates us or something. Need to improve the OA for the build, but really just better rolls. Oh, what is this? Have a look at. Oh, an infiltrator. Uh-oh. Ow. Was it? It's bull. Oh no. It's an RGB bull. Was this a PS infiltrator? Oh, cold infiltrator. No, it is PS. Oh, it's because that's the Nightblade belt, right? Yeah, got it. Wait, is it PS or wait? Are you going PS and cold? I guess. I mean, I'd normally, personally for me, I usually just convert everything to 1 damage. Also, the resistances are definitely poison and acid is not great. You'd have to do something about the poison resist. You'd be able to get that with, what's it? Must not be calculating it then. What do you mean? Because, I mean, this is... Even if it wasn't showing the full rolls of things, I think you'd still not have the poison and acid resist. It depends, actually. Is this a character on the player test, or is this on the actual main build? Because I do know that some things have had added poison acid resist on in the player test, which obviously won't be reflected on Grim Tools. But yeah. I mean, other people will probably look at this, like, be better to look at this. I don't know enough about, like, Nightblade builds or anything, because this is really the first proper Nightblade build I've done in a long while. Which is kind of scary that I've made such a stupid build. But I guess that's just how I am. That's just how I go. Which is probably a terrible idea. Main build, yeah, acid res is 80% with permanent buff. Okay. Weird. I'm not really sure why that wasn't showing that then.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh god, yeah, I've got these in the stash. Oh. I'll try and get...
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll try again and get another chest piece. I really, really want new hold investments just so I'm not using a level 90, a level 81. Belt is providing with a lot of the rares, 76%. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe that's what was showing weird. Oh yeah, I'm just looking at it here. Wait, I'll just bring it there. Yeah, on here it's actually not showing any. On there. Oh, that's probably why. This is just of supremacy. It doesn't have the prefix on for some reason. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. That is weird. But interesting. Yeah, resistant. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. That's the problem right there. I've never seen that before, where it wouldn't actually show the thing. You need add-ons. Yes, absolutely. That would also help with just any build really. You always want to have full components and augments. It's funny, like I feel like I know a bunch about the game, but like whenever anyone brings up builds, like, and they say, "Oh, look at me, look at the build here," or just like just brings up the build, I look at it, I'm like, yeah, that's a build. Cool. And then I would like, I've no idea really what I could really say on it. But then I also managed to like build things randomly that are randomly good. I don't know if I'm just like pure fluke half the time, but it's like, okay. Do I really know as much as I think? But then there's loads of people that help as well. There's always people around that probably know more than I do. It's always nice. Yeah, rune-bound topazes are quite good though. I think the biggest annoyance to get for them is just the Ugden Bloom, so usually you just need so many. But, excuse me, funny enough, just before I had to actually form a bunch of more Ugden Blooms to make a rune-bound topaz. Oh. I was getting like 3 legendaries from one totem. This is always a bit ridiculous. Not that there's anything I want, but pretty standard. I don't know if was it the I don't know if there's any actual legendaries other than what I've already got that I want for the build. Actually kind of annoying. Oh, is that kind of annoying? Not really. It's actually the opposite of annoying. The more annoying thing is this goddamn chest piece I need. One thing I'm not going to do again, though, I'm not going to go Port Valkyrie again. I'm already tired of Port Valkyrie. Oh, Aether of Electricity. Oh, Aether of Electricity. Hello. Please have good. It's 46% is not the worst. I can't roll much worse than that, but 23% attack speed. Yes, please. Okay, cool. That's actually a new one of them. Wait, oh wait, what? Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to replace the main hand one, I think. Oh wait, that one's got the Aether Lightning on some. Is that from? It must be from Mage Storm. Do I really need that? Not really. I think that's just better to have. The increased attack speed's amazing. Oh, what was I using? Actually, Augmentalized Bismail Shroud. Okay. Have I lost anything by changing over that though? Actually, before go like, oh yeah, this is so much better. Well, I mean, it is so much better. Don't get us wrong. I lost a lot of percent Aether damage as well. I've just noticed. Ugh. That's fine. You have a serious distrust of most folk when it comes to Grim Tone, really? Oh no. And I mean, there are a bunch of people that like say a bunch of like random things that are completely wrong. Like I always think it's funny. I remember a video that Rec did a while ago about looking at someone's awful builds that a lot of people were getting stung by because it was for some reason the videos are just super popular, but the builds are terrible. Like really terrible builds. I don't really understand how that happens as well. Bismail.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Cool. What's my attack speed now? 180%. Oh, I'm actually nearly at attack speed cap. No way.
Left of my
I
wares.
didn't expect that.
See you around.
I'm gonna try Pins of Strife again as well. I'll see if what's his face appears. Knowing it's not 100%, it's nice to know. Yeah. I don't think it's somewhat out of date. There's some builds that people post up for Grim Dawn that are just inherently bad. It happens quite often, and some people will talk as if they know what they're talking about, but it's actually no, completely wrong. It happens way too much. I mean, yeah, no. Are there any super bosses? Not on this character. I'm not sure if there's anything I'd be able to do on this one just yet. I mean, probably not. Where am I getting builds from? I make them. I don't get them from anywhere. I haven't used any pre-made build for a long while. No, aren't shoulder pads again? It refuses. It's wait. Hold on. Oh no, this is an investment. Oh, why? Hello, 10. Welcome. Also, Violet, you've got 5,000 hours in Grim Dawn. Wow. Almost everyone's got like so much more time in Grim Dawn than I do. I'm sat here with like 1,000 hours. Your battle is only 4,550. Oh, well. Also, hello, Tonish. And I didn't even say hello and I saw you there. The belt. Oh, the belt. Finally, you mentioned before. The mention before it was resilient. For some reason, it wasn't coming up with that in Grim Tools, which I've never seen before. But resistant. It was resilient or resistant. Wait, haunted vestments. Oh, but ooh, actually. Oh, that's kind of not bad, actually. Except it's got no resistances. I don't need the vitality resist. No, I don't. That's more reduced stun radiation. That's more fire to Aether. That's more Aether damage. That's kind of good, except I do lose offensive ability. A lot of offensive ability. Uh-oh. Depends on how much 10% cunning gives us. I don't think that much. Oh. Oh no, that's a bit nasty. Ah, why have I got a good roll to begin with? Oh, a good roll on a lower level chest piece. That's taking so long to drop one. It's multiple resistance, yeah. Yeah, I know it's a bit annoying. Apparently it was one with a lot of like the poison and acid resist, which is why it's showing us such low on the screen there. But I do actually need to go on a break there. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I will be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back again. What was I doing? Oh, I got the. No, these weren't what I was thinking of. What was I thinking the boots of? I mean, I'm using the Time Warp Waters, which I think is probably the best choice for me. Really, just the Time Warp's nice. But yeah. think the belt makes sense because Grimtoes can't know with resistance it is. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, what? There can be several different, like, things? Really? Oh. I mean, I don't know, like, every actual affix in the game, but that's interesting.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I'm a bit annoyed by these point investment because I guess it's kind of good that I've got a good roll on the one I'm already using, but would be nice to have the how do I use this anywhere? That's a lot of offensive ability. Actually, is it? It is. It's a lot. Even if I get the component out, that's still only an extra 35. I mean, 35 base, but still. Urgh. Wonder. That mostly just be changing over for the extra armor, which I don't think is
What
as
the fudge is this? This ain't Elden Ring. Jonay, you promised the viewers a rubber Kuga build in Elden Ring. What do you guys think? Should he play Elden Ring or no rest for the wicked when he begins next week? I think we should hold a poll and Kugabot, will definitely 100% not rig the poll.
Oh no, do not play no red. Immediately, like, no. No. Uh-oh.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, from what I've seen, no rest needs a bit of work still, so I don't think it's specifically that it's bad. I think it's just it's early access. It's still it'll need time, really. I think that's more of the thing with it. Yeah. What's I'm still not sure what to do. That's not it. This isn't worth it. Min requiring surprisingly high. Apparently, yeah, it doesn't. It runs a bit garbage as well. But yeah. No rest in streaming might fry your PC. It depends. It depends because I mean I've got a pretty beefy PC. But yeah, it's one of them things where it's like it's a bit annoying because I mean graphically it's good, but it's not like to the point where you'd expect it to have such problems. And yeah, I think it is very much the early access, as Valley said there, where you're paying to be a beta tester, which I think is a bit sad, really. I wish that wasn't the case, but sometimes it just is. It shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be, but I think I should probably actually get to do the Steps of Torment because I've been putting it off and I still need to do the actual quest to hand it in. So I'll actually get another key. Might as well do it. So early access, no, it's meant to be. It's not really meant to be. The thing is, early access isn't meant to be that you're meant to be a tester. You're not meant to be a beta tester. It's more that they release it early, and then they'll get things from the community help build the game further. Early access hasn't really been used to that extent as much as it really should have. so I don't know. I mean, surely that's not the minimum requirement when well, with what you've seen some people say that it's running poorly on. But yeah, it is one of the ones where they've used early access, and what I'd say is the wrong reasons. And who knows, it might still, you know what, it might still turn out to be a really good game. It's the sort of thing where I'm always glad that I just wait. I don't do anything with the games. I just wait. Other people all go straight in it. I'll be able to see what they think of it, or just check things out. And I'm like, when I've seen stuff on it, it's like, no, I don't think so. For no rest for the wicked, not yet, at least. I don't know as well why they kept saying it's like an ARPG as well. It's like not an ARPG. At least not what I'd put down as an ARPG. Elden Ring it is. Uh-oh. Did it release a day one patch? Okay. Oh, what did the day one patch do? Having to change made it much more enjoyable. Oh yeah, I remember I was watching you play it before, Mary, and yeah, you sounded a bit disappointed like half the time that you were playing it. It was it was a bit sad. Should do Avalon. Oh, the space game you've been playing. It's coming in. The Wizard's Scar from Lion King. Be prepared. Be prepared. That's terrible. I'm never going to do that again. Don't worry. Elden Ring DLC, say 25th of June. Ooh. I mean, I've never even played Elden Ring. So, what's funny, what's even worse is I've never really played any Souls-like game before, and I'm being like almost demanded to play it on stream, and it's like scaring us a bit because I'm like, oh, this is really where my terrible skills are going to really show off, I think. Elden Ring's the most comfortable one. So I've heard. Also, is this a double rare that's not file ridden of scorched runes? Awesome. Thanks, game. That's so good. For my acid fire build. But well over 200 hours, love playing and exploring the world. I mean, it's yeah, it sounds like it'd be good. I mean, I'm actually interested in trying it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I did say actually I wanted Rover's rep. I did get the thing tonight. Yes. Oh, that's a long way off, isn't it? I mean, I suppose I should do the shrine down here as well. We don't have dynamite on us. I do have dynamite on us. Hey. Wait, what? Oh, for God's sake, I couldn't see the block. Wait. Oh yeah, I've just thought I did change that dagger as well. I would be doing a much higher attack speed. I'm not sure. Well, I say much higher attack. Well, is it much higher? Yeah, it's like out of over 20%. Well, nearly 20%. You die fast. You shotgun quite nastily as well with fire. So probably be careful. No, I'm fine, apparently. Oh, cool. Right, let's just go straight in. I'm happy to just use this key immediately. I'm still like I still can't believe like how good this has been. Like it's just something I made as something silly and didn't really expect much of. I mean, the same thing happened, to be fair, with the dog build as well. I didn't expect the dog build to be good, and it ended up being really, really good. But then that might just be pet because I'm unfamiliar with pet build. Why are my silly builds being me strong builds? Maybe that just makes silly builds going forward. Just a logger named the Roma Bandit. Do you think he's coming for me? Uh-oh, levies. I just thought actually something else I did say I wanted to try with this build was actually running it through Team the Heretic as well. Although being how easy I got through like Charge 40 and SR.
Thanks so much for the pets.
What you forgot the pet Kuya bot.
Thanks so much for the pets.
Oh, I'll get Petzo as well. Yay. No. Why? Got a box. Ow. Oh. I can't believe it. For one, I don't think I've done anything dumb recently. I mean, I probably have, but, you know. And two, ow, bonk, why? Not soft enough. I think you'll find I'm very soft, thanks. Oh god, yeah, don't get sundered by you. No, priests! Oh, why? That's not allowed. That's illegal. Why? That's so annoying. These skeletal priests. I swear to god. Where even was it? I don't think he spawned skeletal priests. Oh. Oh wait, oh god, wait, watch out. The spikes from him absolutely obliterate, yeah. Oh god. I need to watch out because El goes, okay. Elgos is like still like scary no matter what, I think. Just is. Like all of the time. I didn't do anything dumb. I didn't play Elden Ring. I don't have Elden Ring. How could I play Elden Ring when I don't have it? Exactly. I'm not gonna pay full price for it. There's very few games I do pay full price for it. Holy numbers. Hello Sky, welcome. How's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. Oh god, having this many spawn golems is a bit unpleasant, but we're fine anyway. Hello Dragon Knight. Well. Right, we've done the big scary bit here, which is like, well, actually no, what's his face at the end can be kind of scary, but we'll be fine. Oh, thanks for the pets. Oh, I wonder if, oh god, I hydrated. I literally just had a drink as well. It's fine. I will have another one. Drink my coffee. Well, you only drink water during stream, but yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I am the coffee cougar. Hey, Oni. Welcome. How's it going? It's a bit weird. I'm doing like an extra Saturday stream and it's just like everyone's appearing. How goes the grooming? It's actually going surprisingly well on a build which I didn't expect to do well at all. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I haven't played it for a few days. I mean, I haven't really done much for a few days. I was quite unwell for like all week, pretty much. And I've only just really recovered. Yeah, it was actually kind of annoying because I started feeling ill on like funny enough last Sunday, so nearly a week ago. But like for the first few days, like up until the Wednesday, I just felt worse every day. And I didn't really start feeling better till yesterday. Horrible. But then I'm also hearing like there's loads of people I've seen that have been getting ill recently. So it's just clearly like flu season or whatever. It's like everyone's getting ill. I hope you're doing well, Loani, as well. The Plague Part 2. Not feeling so great yourself. Him having gone out for dinner. Oh no. Human interaction. The worst. How's it going? Well, we've not really had any drop, actually, Cube, recently. Annoyingly. Oh no, I got a new dagger, I guess. Which helped a bit. Also, that was a lot of damage. What was that from? Oh, there's a lot of damage. Yeah, you progress somewhat. I got another chest piece drop, but it's like was slightly worse than the one I'm using, so that's also kind of annoying. I mean, it was slightly better in some ways, but worse in most ways. Kind of annoying. Now I'm just doing something I like to do, which is like on any character, is just start running through a bit more of the content just to see everything it'll do. And just running through dungeons right now. I mean, I say everything it'll do. I don't normally go out my way to do all the super bosses or anything, or any of the super bosses really. How inquiry? It's lost. A little hard to get. Oh my god, I'm gonna sound dumb here, but I can't actually even remember what that is. Maybe it's or maybe it's not. If it's any specific item that you're looking for, though, for Grim Dawn, there's always Grim Tools, which is a very useful resource, which will give you like places that, if it's a specific thing that will drop from places, then it'll tell you where that is, or if it's just a world drop, then it's a case of you will have a chance to get it from doing anything. Oh my god, you're doing... Oh yeah, you freeze as well, don't you? Oh god, you do a lot of damage and freeze. I want to stand in your damage over time rules. Oh right, okay, Storm charges celerity. Okay, that was a bit unpleasant. A lot of extra pull damage. And casting speed, which he does a lot of casts on. So yeah, that was why that was kind of unpleasant. How many of these quill thrower does it really want us to make a poison ranged build or something? The hell, I've had so many of them. You really get it where it just seems like the game just seems to drop so much of the same thing, so much for you thinking, the game really wants us to make this build. It must.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Unlike the pepper. No, well, okay, so the difference there, Cube, is while I'm actively paying a build, it won't drop what I want. So yeah. I've got Lost Soul set. Not sure if I will. Usually I don't massively pay attention to items that I'm not actively using on a build. So I wouldn't be able to say. Oh no, no. Oh, I hate doing that. No, I didn't mean to put me components here. Also, I'm not sure specifically if is Lost Soul is it a set? Hold on. We'll have a look. Like what I'd suggest to do is just look Shepherd of Lost Souls, right. One thing I can suggest to do is if you get the blueprint, like one thing you can do, especially for like any legendary set, if you're specifically after it, is if you have the blueprint, you can craft it. Like just that, you can only craft the helm, but you can craft that. And then if you go to the inventor, after you get the inventor at in the Forgotten Gods area, there is an option here to transmute. And you can transmute to a set piece into a piece of the same set. So if you craft that helm, or if you can craft the helm, then you'd be able to craft the helm and then transmute it into the other parts of the same set. So you could actually craft the entire set. That's something you can do. But then it also means that if you've got the blueprint or not, I mean, is that even a blueprint that I've got? I wonder. Yeah, for instance, like there. So, for instance, I'd be able to just craft, you know, all four of these, and then transmute like 3 of them into the other bits of the same set, and just get the full set that way without waiting for them to drop. Otherwise, yeah, this is a world drop, so it can just drop from anything. So it's just pure chance. Right, so what we've done there, we've just done Steps of Torment. Now what have I done? I've already gone through Pains of Strife. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to do the Astral Tomb of the Heretic. Let's actually make a start on that. I don't know if I've got to the point where Riggs will actually give us the quest to do that yet though. Because I haven't really spoke to him. Did I speak to him? Oh, did I actually speak to him to begin with? Oh, and thanks so much for the flow as well there. Really appreciate it.
Welcome back, my friend.
Kabbalist. Yes. So, like I said, that's just kind of a couple of things you can do, but right. Yes. Seek out the iris. Cool. I'll get to do this now. Oh, and yeah, of course, I get the skeleton key. Also, mythical with a Bismail. Oh, cool. Luska, hello, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh no. Hello, Richie. Oh no. How's it going? Doing well? It's good to see you, actually. What have you been up to? Get the raiders on an extra day I don't normally on the stream on. Have we good time? Oh no. Oh, I love the bell things. That's great. Nice. Also, I got the Wheel of Bismail. Is this the? Which one's this one? Is this the familiar? Oh, this is the one for the shotgun familiar thing, I think. You wish it owned them. I think a handful of games today. Oh, nice. What were you playing then? I don't know if that's something I could do, really. I kind of like stick to just playing like one game on a stream. I suppose it depends on the game, especially if it was like short games. Content warning, little V-Rising.
Jonay, someone is trying to get in the front door.
Uh-oh.
Claims to be the rubber bandit, says a posse is coming and they are going to steal all of your rubber reserves.
What?
This doesn't bother me, except for the fact you have not installed those arms I ordered, so I still can't open doors, or the fridge. I want my chips, Jonay, and I cannot feed myself. And Terra refuses to since I bit their hand. Not my fault you installed the sudden snapping Jaws 9000 model. And please, go open the door. Good night.
What? Shut up, Cougar Bot. He was always determined to get the arms. He's not getting them, ever. Oh, even petting them. Like, Cougar Bot doesn't deserve pets, I don't think. He's evil. Oh, Richie, thanks so much for the resubscription. How else will he enjoy his computer chips? I mean, I guess. Oh, God. Honestly. You'll be right back? Alright, let's go. Yeah,
Thanks so much for the pets.
Crush Cougar Ball. Yeah, do all your post-stream stuff. I know what that's like. Yeah, I get the pets, not Cougar Bot. Cougar Bot doesn't deserve pets. Cougar Bot's just too evil. You still just don't know it yet. Wait, have I missed something? Wait. I think it's further up. Yes, it's here. Okay. If he's evil, why do you keep him on the computer? Well, he's useful sometimes. I'm not going to delete him. Be useful to delete. Thing is, as long as I don't let him actually do anything, he won't do anything evil. He's not non-binary. He is the binary. Oh no, that's terrible. You should feel ashamed. Keeps the Johnny computer, keeps the Johnny stream going. And I think that's the important thing. He's Linux but for Cougar only. On OS, Cougar OS. Oh no, you mentioned Linux. No, you've awoken Cube. Cougar OS, is it better or worse than Temple OS? Oh no. Oh, it's if Temple OS is the one I'm thinking of. Is that the what's it, the like religious one or something? Actually, do you know what? No, the Cougar OS for Cougar Bot is more like the Windows Really Good edition. Can't remember. Is that what it's called? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was the one I was thinking of. It was exactly the one I was thinking of. Oh, there's some really weird people out there. And then Sanity shouldn't even read about. It really is. Hello, Fishing Hat as well. Welcome. Yeah, I remember reading about that like years and years ago. Oh, I've just remembered something I was actually thinking about, which I never ended up looking at, and I don't know if someone could actually help us here that might actually know. Those sources of enemy reduction to enemy health, do any of these stack? So could I, for instance, use execution and a seal of annihilation on the amulet, or would that not work? I'm not aware if that stacks or not. I don't know if there's anyone here that might know. I suspect it doesn't, but I could be wrong. Because I was thinking I might end up just using whatever the other seal is for amulet. Annihilation's still the better choice. What, even if I'm using execution anyway? Because I'll be using execution because of the, you know, additional, additional chance to be used on the auto attacks, but. And yeah, I think Annihilation has a slightly higher reduction to enemy health. The attack speed and the OAD shred. But isn't the other one better for defense? I can't remember what was on it. Reduction is relevant because the monsters where it might have high resist to it anyway. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, enemies do have resistance to health reduction. I forget that's even a thing, but yeah, you're right, of course. So it's not really that using it for the reduction to the life, it's more the other stuff on it. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. Well, I guess I'm probably making a seal of annihilation then. .98 resistance is well current. Oh yeah, fair enough. Might as well not even have it at that point. I guess that makes sense though, because we're talking about enemies with several million HP, and you know, even like a tiny percentage reduction is still a huge chunk of health at that point. So I guess it sort of makes sense, but yeah, it's also ever so slightly disappointing. It's like, oh, but I want it to work. Imagine if you could 5-hit. Like, I bet you someone's managed to, regardless. Some ridiculous build. Actually, probably not. But I mean, there are some ridiculous builds though. Reptile solo soldier killed crate in 5 hits. What? Wait, what? I haven't even killed Prey. I'm scared to even attempt it, honestly. Got a million internal trauma on force. Oh wow. Okay. So it's just all dot. That's amazing, actually. I honestly, I'd not be surprised, yeah, if it got nerfed. Nope. Hydration check. Oh, 2 hydration checks. Uh-oh. Thanks for the pet. Oh no. Pets and hydration. We're back onto this, are we? Chug chug. Oh no. No. Don't be the reason that I need to put a cooldown on the hydration check, please. Oh my god. Are you for real? Oh, fine. And I'm getting taken out by a husky as well. No. At least I just went yeet. It happens a lot. It's people are showing too much love with giant plushies. That's what it is. Mary got yeeted up. No! Ow! Ow! What's that for? I don't even think I've done anything bad recently. I mean, perhaps I have not noticed. Oh, I always forget there's 3 sections to this part. Also, actually, I'm sort of surprised on the like side area here. This doesn't have any modifiers. Has this bit always not had a modifier? I've just not noticed that. Well, thought anyway. Oh. Cool. Well, I like the fact that I'm still getting a bunch more blueprints. Well, that's interesting. Vitality, physical damage on Reaping Strike, and fire damage to physical damage on Smite. On a 100 range. Cool. I really need to look at a bunch of the things I can craft. Just other ideas of things to build. That's all what helped make us do this because of this helm. The silly build. Wait, there's an extra area to here. Really? I've not already grabbed the thing, have I? Why is this longer than I remember? I think I always forget how much there is to this section. Also, oh, I realized I was on the wrong hotbar. It's fine. All I do is recast things. So no, that's fine. Won't pick up low notes when I don't need them. I don't even bother. I think there's not really any point. I use low notes exclusively for gaining XP, so when I don't need them anymore. I mean, actually, saying that, do I need XP? I'm not sure if I've leveled up all of my devotion skills yet. I think I have, actually. Is there any that might not be? It's already 15. That would have been the last one to actually be a heavens, I think. 20 of 20. Now these must all be max. Cool. Actually, because I was talking about the Seal of Annihilation thing, and I've just been thinking about it. I should probably actually make one and just throw it on now, while I've got it in my mind. Because I definitely don't need this Aether Soul on here, like at all. And the Seal of Annihilation would be so much better. Although I think the only problem with that is, doesn't that need Ugden Blooms? I might not have enough. I'll find out though. I'm gonna get the portal here. I'd kind of like to have that before I did Him the Heretic. But I kind of want to see. Yeah, I'll see. Portal's only over here, so. Let's see. What do I need for Seal of Annihilation? Because I cannot remember.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's 16. Of course it is. Also, I need 4 black tallow, which is fine. Yeah, because Seal of Ancestry is the other one, which is health and energy regen. The ward actually is kind of nice, but no. Attack speed. Skill energy cost doesn't matter. Spirit, sort of useful, I guess, for the chest piece, but that's about it. Ugden Blooms. Okay, well, I don't melee yet then. I'm not going to farm more Ugden Blooms right now. I'll do that later. Yay! It's always Ugden Blooms. It's always Ugden Blooms. Well, it's usually Ugden Blooms or crystals. They're the two I'm normally pretty much always low on and complaining about. And it just always happens. It's so annoying. But I do actually need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. And that's just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I will be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back, and there's the 8-bit right at the end. Right at the end of the ad break. Oh my god. Well, I get to be pixelated for a while. And yes, Mary, the ad bread. I forget about the ad bread, of course. I can't even remember why it was ad bread now. It just is. I'll tell you what, though, I am actually really looking forward to the Grim Dawn season. I'm just excited to actually be on one for once. I even like sort of considered like trying it on the last one, but I think when I saw it was active, it was like quite late on. I don't know. You've got girl set at the moment. I don't think I'm familiar with that set either. The thing is, I'm not like massively familiar with like all of the items from the game, or in fact probably many of them really. It's also that I'd have to look up. That's usually what I do. I just look things up. But there's a lot of like useful information. The problem that I've got really with like sort of thinking of things on the game is I've been playing for a bit and I just like sort of know what I'm doing a bit, kind of, and I just like build around different things and I just try different things out, and either they work or they don't. I've just been kind of surprised that the last few things I've done have actually worked. Or maybe that shouldn't be, I'm not sure. I think another thing is it's if it's like say a pet set as well. I've never really looked into pet stuff much beforehand because I've always avoided doing pet builds until recently. I'm going to be like a lot less familiar with some specific types of items as well. If anything, I'd say I've generally been like horrifically general in what I look at in the game. I've never really like had a set area I really sort of go in on. I don't know, it's weird. It's like, it's this sort of thing where you feel like you know a bunch of stuff about something, but then someone will ask you something about it and you'll be like what? It's like I keep thinking I know quite a bit about Grim Dawn itself, but then I keep then also feeling like I'm dumb and I don't know anything about it. It's a weird feeling. I think it's the whole like between thing where you realize actually you don't really know much about something because you've got more experience. Wait, Officers of Alacrity's not bad, is it? I don't think it's good as the double rare one I randomly got before. It was surprisingly good. I got that a while ago now. Just thinking of this belt. I'm looking at it. I just keep thinking about like the attack damage to health is nice for this build, especially for how fast attacking and the amount of damage it does. But I'm just getting like almost full heals with every attack, and it's gonna ruin us anyway when I'm coming up with more things with life reduction. Because I think at the minute, most of me sustain is just from attack to health. Also, I still haven't been up to a point where Riggs has actually sent his bodyguard after us. Or his associate after us. I don't know like when that happens. I do remember on the last character I made, I got this quest and I held off doing it for ages. Nothing happened. I don't know how that worked. I might have to look that up. I'm just curious of how it works. I'll always say most of the times I've not really done anything of it because usually as soon as I get up to this point, I want to be doing Tomb of the Heretic anyway, so I just come straight for it.
Billy Mays here with the slap chop. BZZTKCKCKCKCK. Oops. Sorry, I was watching old adverts. And Johnny, don't worry. Everyone feels like they know nothing. Even in hobbies, it's because the way to true mastery begins when you know you will always learn and improve. Only when we stop growing and improving do we lose our way to mastering things. Fear not the man who practices 1,000 kicks, fear the man who practices one kick 1,000 times, Bruce Lee. I learned who that was after stealing Tara's internet.
Oh god. But yeah. I just always think it's kind of funny how quickly it can feel like you actually don't know quite as much as you thought you did. Which is always a thing. It's funny. Like, it's not that I've ever thought like I've known ridiculous amounts, but it's just like whenever you get a thing where someone will ask you a question and you're like, yeah, I know loads about this, and then someone will ask you a question, you're like, yeah, I don't know the answer to that, and then they'll ask another question, you're like, yeah, I don't know that either. And then you're like, do I really know? My whole life a lie? Whose life is a lie? Also, where are all of the... Wait, what? Where are all of the ice spikes coming from? What's going on there? The real question is, can my model do that? Not that, but I can. There you go. Can you do that well, Smack? No, actually. Oh, can I? Did I set it up to do that? No, I don't think I did. I think it wouldn't. I might be able to. Try it. Well, no, I know it won't work because I know how I've set it up. Because if I'm angry there, then there. Oh, I missed an area here. But isn't there normally the the Scions of Hunger? Like even in the first area there's normally some. Well, here's one anyway. Here's two actually. Alright, okay. They're all just gonna be here. Also, I was curious how quickly I'd kill the Scions because yeah, they've got a lot of health. And they're very tanky. There's no Johnny Madamo. There is. It's just that you're limited in the number that you can put on Twitch. And I don't have that one active on Twitch right now. Also, I did see your petness there, Gendra. Thanks for the pets. I mean, if you do actually want to see how many emotes that I actually have on my Discord, I've got them all uploaded, then you can see them all. Is that the surprising in the Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you surprised of the knife? Now I'm even more concerned. No, we are taking quite a bit of damage. I think just in combination with, well, it's probably all the ground. Just everything in combination was actually destroying us a little bit. No, let's not stand in all of the ground effect. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh. Damn. Oh, that's scary. You gotta be careful with what my health's up while I don't have blast shield ready. Blast shield is really what's keeping this build alive half the time. Not gonna lie. Midnight. It is midnight. After midnight. Or does that mean we can't feed you anymore, Mary? It's after midnight somewhere. No, it's always after midnight somewhere. The bad thing in the ordered food today. I thought you went out for food. Your favorite fast food? What's Mary's favorite fast food? Also, is there anything here I don't already have? I think I've already got all the conduits. Went out early in the week. It's not because you never go out and order the same week. Ooh. Loaded fries. Oh, well, so it depends on the place, but yeah, sometimes loaded loaded fries can be super nice. Depends on exactly what's on them. Yeah, this so monster frequency on here don't seem as bad. It seems inconsistent with some of the vendors. Some of them seem. Oh, that's one I was gonna try. It was I was gonna check the vendor at the Mammoth Resistance, which seems like almost all the shields and boots and everything have disappeared from. So annoying, actually. Used to be burgers, but you've become a real burger snob since working for Five Guys. Really? I mean, Five Guys burgers are nice, but I wouldn't say they're like snobby burgers. Oh, you start right? Okay, that, I guess. But I mean, technically, Five Guys is just like slightly like higher class McDonald's, really. Five Guys is not higher class McDonald's. You've just got to use the mystery meat. That's what it is. Five Guys is the second mortgage. Why is Five Guys so expensive? I mean, it's nice. I mean, it's not like... Five Guys is second best versus a homemade burger. You can't explain it. Well, you can't explain what makes a good burger. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, let's not get hit by the shotgun attack. Let's actually just move away when he does that, if he even gets to do it again. Because actually, he's nearly dead. He's going to get to do that again. Oh, he did, actually. While I was still... I took it... Oh, just... Fair enough. Fair play. We did fantastic. Number 2 is burger buns. Five Guys expensive because they give you free peanuts, good fries and peanut oil and everything fresh to order. No hot holding. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. And the free peanuts are... I mean, I guess technically because you're paying more there, they're technically not free peanuts at that point. Although, interestingly, there is a Five Guys in a shopping center near here, or should I say the mall, that doesn't serve, they don't actually give out the free peanuts because of, like, it's essentially inside an inside area, and they don't want the thing for the whole peanut allergy bit, so you can't get the free peanuts there. Also, I got a blueprint there and I didn't even see what it was something of the Revenant King. Belgates. I feel like I'm getting a bunch more blueprints again. I thought I had loads of these and I'm just getting more and more. Shopping center 5 goes and I'm not allowed to give free. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Yeah. I mean, American, like the American cheese or like the plastic cheese, it normally is just cheddar anyway. It's like a cheddar cheese. That's just like being mixed with other ingredients to make it like the sort of what you'd say as the plastic American cheese. So yeah. You found Five Guys grossly overpriced for mediocre burgers. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Woefully overpriced crappy burgers you get in most of the fast food joints. Can you get with Five Guys unlimited toppings? It's true, you can't just have like every single topping on the burger if you wanted to as well. At no extra cost, but then yeah. Got Red Robin over here? No. No. At least not that I know of in this area. It might be in some other areas, but honestly, probably not. What was I doing? Oh yes, rigs. I need to hand in this thing to rigs. Brings a Royal Red Robin burger. I don't even think I've heard of it. Like even when I've been over to the States, not really something I've seen.
See anything you like?
Maybe I've just missed it or something.
Iron well spent.
I mean, actually, another thing I will say for Five Guys as well, and probably in their favor, is the chips or the fries. The fact that they just pile and pile them in. So if you ever order any, you get loads. Like, ridiculous amounts. Wait, this sounds maybe. Can this ever be good? I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever use a fetting mask. I kept some before because you just get one per through, but nah. I can't see. Plus one of all skills. Not that interesting.
See you around.
Stop getting some builds. I've got a few of them. I've got a few of them. If ever I was going to use them, but honestly, I don't know. Is that a hand cooked potatoes for your fries? Yeah, homemade fries like that are generally the best. I mean, I think it's best if you double or triple fry them as well. That's how you get them to be the best. And what I'd say as well for that is you double or triple fry them, but you can also freeze them between fryings, which just really helps as well. I mean, something I used to do is triple cooked fries, which is to part boil the fries, then freeze them, then fry them, then freeze them, then fry them again. For triple cooked fries, and it's like ridiculous. It's so much effort, but they're really nice.
I'll keep an eye out. See what's left of my wares.
It is a lot of effort. It is a lot of effort. Fries are not effort food for you. Yeah, but then have you ever had really good fries? It's a bit of a difference when you do. I mean, it's not something I really do much anymore. I have done in the past, but mostly at least double fry. I do double fry. But normally I'll just do it like fry once, let them rest for a while and then fry again. But do the first fry at a lower temperature and then the second fry at the higher temperature. Because then that keeps it like, so they'll be soft in the middle and crispy outside. Right, when's the last time? Actually, do you know what? I think I'll probably actually be ending stream shortly because I've been going for a while. I've actually been going longer than I normally would, and I'm at a place on a build where I'm like, what do I do now? It's just a case of like doing the same sort of things. I need to think of like some things that I'd be doing. Hello, Shifty, you returned. I think I'm probably going to end stream shortly, so it's like, oh no, you've just returned. It was possibly ending. But yeah, I need to think of like what to be doing next. Or actually, it depends of like what I'd be doing next on this. I don't know how much I'd be playing this one more on stream at least, or different things, because I feel like I'm at a point where the build's like sort of done to the point where I'd probably go on and make something else. So do I think about making like what might be next for a build? Some other silly idea. Anyone have any silly build ideas? So I wouldn't mind doing something else like this where it was just stupid Aether. Nightblade. This was only made with the idea that I was like, oh, well, I haven't really made many Nightblade, like any Nightblade builds, and I should really do something like that. You've many silly ideas. What do I want? That depends. It also depends on what I'll be playing next, because, I mean, we've got the season coming in a couple of weeks, which I'm really interested in. I've been asked to play Elden Ring, which I guess at some point I'll probably be doing. I don't know if that's going to be between season or not. I don't know. How about the fact you can build an end game gear with only faction items? You showed us the faction gear one before. That was interesting. But yeah, it's really nice to hear us chatting. Oh, thank you. It's nice to be back. I mean, just honestly, I felt awful over the past few days, so it's nice to actually be well again. Actually, no, I was actually mentioning it before, something I'd want to try, and I'm actually going to see if I could do that. I was thinking about if I could do what was it? Oh God, hold on. If I go over here, the idea of doing, have I got a, this'll do, right? Okay, it's just new build. No, please give us a new build. Was it sigil, Blackwater cocktail, and convert all of this to chaos? Like just have a full chaos ground build. Vindictive Flame, Retaliation Fire Spell, Shield Breaker. Ooh. Yeah, Chaos Sigil and Blackwater Cocktail. Just specifically, just so you're throwing down damage effects on the ground. I mean, I have just been doing Demolitionist, but that's fine. Having informed the Chaos Blackwater Cocktail crest is painful. It probably will be. Honestly, I think anything I'm generally farming for has been quite painful. So that really doesn't Yeah, that doesn't really affect as much. But yeah, that was just something I was thinking of before. And it just depends on what else I could do for chaos. But yeah, that would be the sigil, and then that, and just have a load of chaos damage on, and yeah, obviously the thermite mine. You use finger and witch blade to massive effect, which is nice as well. Yeah. So I'll think about that anyway. That could be something I'd possibly do. I mean, it's making another pyromancer, but a completely different pyromancer, which is kind of funny. Again, it just shows off like the ridiculousness of how you can't just have different builds completely, even doing the same thing. But yeah, that might be something to think about. I'll think about that. But yeah, it really depends on what I'm doing. But I don't know if I'll be a thing for that. Aether righteous for the problem with that is I've just done an Aether build. I mean, I'm not that I'm against doing another Aether build. But yeah, vitality build. Oh no. Oh no, do I make a panini build? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, there's so many like potentially horrible ideas that there could be as well as some of the nice ones. I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think of it. Because you're signing up for the League randomizer, I should do lightning blackwater cocktail. Uh-oh. No. Oh god. Can you? Oh god. Is that just like not good though, from what I've heard, for the lightning blackwater cocktail? I mean, it'll look cool though, now that it's got the visuals to it. Yeah, I know. Do I do it just because it'll look cool? Because and you could do that with, say, with Shaman now, because the Wind Devils will also get the permanent as well. So that could be interesting, actually. Maybe. And then we'll just have the weird, cool-looking lightning blackwater cocktail. Well, that's another idea as well. I think I'm sort of leaning towards we might make a blackwater cocktail build here. The question is, do we make it the chaos one with sigil of consumption, or if we make it the lightning one? I'll have a think. But vitality Wind Devils. Oh god. We'll have a thing anyway. Actually, but I will move on the chatting screen for a bit. Vitality Wind Devils and Vitality Cocktails. Oh, okay. Vitality the Wind Devils go to the Vitality Penalty. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ow. Weaseled. Is that a weasel or a stoat? It's a stoat, isn't it? Or a ferret. I mean, god, what's the difference? They're all noodle cats. Either way. But we'll see who's live as well, actually. I don't know who's live at the minute. Okay, I've got Renan live at the minute. I wonder if they'll be going for much longer. I mean, we'll go over there anyway, I think. We've got for lightning blackwater cocktail using the light defender set. I'll have to. Yeah, I'm. Do you know what? I'm just gonna have to look into a few different things. But we'll see what I'll actually be doing next time anyway. And I've been made 8-bit. At least for a bit. I mean, I will be ending the stream shortly, so it's a bit of a waste when you've got it for like the 2 minutes. of the colors, like right at the end, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, let's actually set up the raid. Shutting down the Nez. Oh no. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be getting some sleep shortly. I mean, I'm still not like completely well either. Like I'm still feeling a bit like under the weather. I'm like nothing compared to what I was before. I'm feeling like, you know, I might as well feel right as rain compared to what I was feeling on like say Thursday. Oh my god, I was like, that was out on Thursday, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I just wanted to stream today because I haven't streamed most of the week. So I'll be back on Monday. Possibly Grim Dawn with a new build, or possibly something else depending on how I feel with that. Because I don't know if I want to be playing Grim Dawn the whole time before the season. So maybe I will actually do something else. I'll have a think anyway. Either way, I've got some silly ideas for builds, and we'll go with that. It'll probably be a new build when we're playing this. But yeah, it's been nice, and I hope everyone has a nice rest of the weekend. And yeah, I hope to see you on Monday. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if that's really a game for me. But yeah, it's been nice. Everyone have a good, like I said, good rest of the weekend. Oh, and the raid's about to start. So bye.